hand, the keeper of the book, is ready to unlock the ponderous volume in which is recorded all the secrets and mysteries of mankind through the ages. All the lore and learning of the ancients. All the strange and mystifying stories of the past, the present, and the future.
Where I won't be, but I'm not gonna stop. So they wanna stop me, stop me, stop me, stop me. Regardless of where I'm at, cause, well, my life changed, so this chapter's if you want it, let it roll. If you want it, let it roll. Blood, my ink, my bleeding does come out. Oh my God.
Yeah. What up?
My faults, I still can say my heart still calls it where I want it to be.
Yeah.
Want it to be.
Want it to be. Listen to one of your tracks on James' SoundCloud playlist. I love that track. Hey man, I appreciate that. Which song was that? Was that Can't Help, I think? Just showing working on some music. Hey, we like that. Just not a space. Trying to run away. Alright, look, so we're gonna be doing random shit right now. Matter of fact, no particular plan to wait, hold on. My shit is fucking hold on. Let me fix it. Let me there we go. Okay. Look. As I was saying. No particular plan per se for tonight. Just gonna kinda go with the flow. Yeah. It was, let me look. Embark on a journey and Midweek Oblivion. Ooh. So Midweek Oblivion. Very emotional song. Obviously, I made that before Yuki passed away. And I pretty much told James, I was like, yeah, that song, because she passed away, it's just gonna stay in my top 5 little spotlight on SoundCloud. In perpetuity. So that's saying something. But thanks for checking it out. This particular joint we're working on, I don't really know what I want to do with it. I mean, I intend in this little section here, I'm gonna have my fiance jump on, well, soon to be wife, on Wednesday, as a matter of fact. My wife, there we go. To hop on, lay some shit down. But right now we're gonna try to just change some things around, maybe get some little ambiance. You know what I mean? I don't really know how to explain my music. It just is. Okay. So we'll give it the once over. Just kind of listen to what we're hearing. And then I'll kind of go back through and then, yeah, you'll get to see my process. Maybe we'll work on something fresh. I don't know if I want to get down on that, but we'll see. We'll see.
Tell me about it, put myself back together, covering my scars. It's a matter of time, but the pain never lasts forever. And that's just how things are. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone, I trust. If I die tonight, would it be
Welcome back. Okay, we got the once over. I corrected a couple things that I could hear off top, and then we'll kind of just mess around with some stuff, and yeah, we'll go from there. How long was that ad though? You were going for a grip. Man, I got like 15 ads. Whoops. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're gonna listen to the chorus here. So I think the bass is sitting ideally where I want it, but let's. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I. We might try to pump that actually. Let's see. Maybe. So I have a option here. I might drop that. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust. Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust. Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so. Okay, so I might need a little something. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of fine where it's at, but might be able to add a little something. Let's see. I will do this first. Things. We'll actually move the vocals down some. Just to keep it organized. This is the automation for that. Move this down one more. I can put this here, so we'll get rid of that for now. I have no idea what type of sound we're looking for here. Okay, just make sure that's there. Possibly a pluck. The actually wait, let me. Oh. That is a lead. Bell maybe. Potentially, hold on. So if I'm not mistaken, we are in. Actually, throw this on 16. From here, we are in G sharp minor. Whoops! Let's undo that. My piano roll, was it not open? Oh, hello? Thank you. Okay, so let's get these together. We'll just find a nice one. Nope. I think we're in G sharp minor. We should be. We technically don't need the root notes. Nope. So we got. Wait, what's the bass line? Okay, so let's just follow that firstly. And then the fuck note is that? Let's just jump to A. Actually, wait, that'd be easier if I did this. Why did it fucking... Did it die? The fuck? Hold on. Excuse me? Nope, not that low. Wait, is it? Am I tripping or is that delayed? Oh, wait. That might be why. Hold on. Comes in early, that's why. Okay, so let's do that. Ah, son of a bitch. Shit! Nope. Undo that. Go here. Bring those down. Okay. Okay, so let's find a better sound. That's just a bass sound. We could go lead here of some sort. Maybe a piano. If you're wondering what making music looks like, well, you're looking at it. You're welcome. Enjoy yourself. Oh God. A lot of that going on. That sounds kind of cool. As my CPU starts to implode. Base layer, maybe? Possibly. So wait, these notes can stay. This goes up. I think. So it's a partial note here. And then it goes up. Okay. Now that we got that, let's bring it up an octave. We're just gonna listen to how that sounds with everything, and then we'll see if we want to keep it.
But if I died tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone, I trust. If I died tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone, I trust.
Okay. Sounded like I said nicka 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 nick 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 nicka nicka nick. Alright. Look. Focus up. So now that we got this out of the way, we're gonna play around with some shit. One of my favorite things to do. When in doubt, throw an arpeggio in that bitch. Okay, hold on. Needs more notes. Wait, so right here. we go. What up, Keith? Ba-da-da-da-da. Nice little cute little thing. Let's see.
Can't never last forever. That's just how things are. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust.
Okay, so it's countering the Lord I trust. So instead of so we could do a little flipperino. You feel me? So we're gonna bring this here. Bring this over here. And then back up. I think it was D. There we go.
I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. Trust if I die, I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust.
Nope.
If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust.
Yeah, I guess that'll work. So ironically, it already has reverb on it. So if we open Vital here. See? So we might just do this over again.
Would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust.
Well, perhaps. Let's see what else we can get from this. You have that plugin? Yeah, I like Vital. I like Vital a lot. Low-key expecting Maple? I mean, that could very well happen. Like I said, I have no plan for tonight. We're just kind of vibing, you know what I mean? As I'm talking about Vital, wait, there we go. Let me pull up Flex real quick. This one's pretty standard for us FLers, you know what I mean?
Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust.
Okay, now out of pure curiosity, now this is pretty standard. We know what arpeggio is there, and then we just got a E down or descending little scale thing happening at the end. Doubled up. Let's see what else we have in the tank here.
Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust.
Pull it up an octave so it's easily heard.
Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. Tonight, would it be enough? I've
go, sir.
Tonight, will it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust if I die tonight, will it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust.
Wait a minute, that actually might be a little something. You and me, who I've spoken. Cosmic, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Hey, cheap viewers on streamblue.com. Remove the space at KZ3FRIIQ. Get the fuck out of my chat! Get him up out of here, bro. Goodbye. See you later, bud. Alright, so we're about to abuse the fuck out of this bad boy right now real quick for the one time. One of my favorite things to do. When in doubt, chop that bitch out, you know what I mean? Like, just fucking, just start clicking shit. You never... Ooh. That sounds cool. So we're gonna go ahead and just save this just for now. We're gonna do a glitchy ARP thing jig, right? Surely I can't forget what that actually is for the preset, obviously. Wish I had gross beats. Well, ironically, I don't. Here, I want you to pay attention to what this says up here in bold letters. I've been using the trial version this whole time. I don't got money to be spending like that. What do you think this is? It says trial version. I will inevitably buy this, but one day. So what this allows us to do, maybe somewhere else in the song we can introduce it, and maybe do like a fucking full beat switch, or you know, it's different in the song. So let's see how it flows.
But if I die tonight, will it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust if I die tonight, will it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust.
Maybe. Okay, so we have the ARP though. Let's see what else. So we're gonna pull this up. We're gonna do that same thing. A little bit more simplified. What else? One note difference there. This is a 1-7. Don't want that. At least a 3. What we're looking for. Little reversal at the end there. Not sure what we're looking for. Move it up. 2 actually. Right? Yep. Okay. And then wait. There we go. Got some rave vibes to it, I'm not gonna lie. I almost was half expecting some fucking leveling montages from the 2000s, you feel me? You're a dancer much? Insert generic nightcore vocals here. Yeah, drop some ecstasy, you feel me?
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust.
Okay, that's not it. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Hold on though. Hold on. Calm down. Is it? So we'll listen to it with the bass and the vocal.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust.
We're gonna turn this off just so we can hear it.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been
Off top. That's well. That's okay. On to the next one. Move up. Boom.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust
Almost. This is again a twofer. We kind of don't want it this simple, but who knows? Maybe it'll slap.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone.
That's a negative Ghost Rider. This is a really long one. What the fuck? A really long one. What the fuck?
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust
Wait a minute. Hold on now. So maybe not a drop sound, perhaps vocal or verse. Hold on, let's see.
alone. I trust. Think I need a break, get some time away. I don't need to breathe, a moment to sleep, and I wake up peace. I'm not for I can need it, yeah, so I can grieve all the time I wasted.
A lot going on. Perhaps not. Look, this is why we gotta try everything, because you never know, right? It does sound really cool. I'm gonna cap. It do be sounding cool. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nope. A lot of these are gonna be very similar. Maybe.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust if I die tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust if I die.
So maybe the pattern is countering the vocal too much. So let's see if we can get this going real quick. And maybe pick something different.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust if
No.
tonight would it be enough? I've been so tonight would it be enough? Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust if I die.
It's super close. It's not it though. It is very close. Let's see what else. What are we on? I think we're 3, 2, 1.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust if I die.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been.
I think we just run that again. I was trying to avoid being too repetitious with it, but it actually might work.
Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust if I die tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust. Tonight would it be enough? I've been.
We might have it cut out a little bit.
Tonight would it be enough? Tonight would it be enough? I've been. Tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust if I die tonight would it be enough? I've been so long alone. I trust. Think I need
And then maybe these last two.
Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I die tonight.
Maybe F and then C sharp.
Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust.
Okay, yeah, that actually works. We'll take that. We'll take it. And then let's see if we can get it to sound like anything cool. Okay, let's try to get some of that little... Let's use a different... Oh, wait, if I fucking switch it won't work. Fuck!
Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust. Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust.
Maybe? That's not bad, I guess. Let's see with this little later.
But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust. Think I need a break, get some time away, and I need to breathe a moment to sleep, and I wake up peace. A month where I can need a year, so I can grieve all the time I wasted. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, alone. I trust.
Okay, so it's fighting the high stuff. High key. Hold on, let me see if we can get it to not do that. Okay, it looks like we got away with it. Okay, sure. Whatever. We'll roll with it. You feel me?
Tear me apart, I put myself back together, covering my scars. It's a matter of time, but the pain that'll last forever. That's just how things are. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone. I trust. Think I need a break, get some time away, and I need to breathe a moment to sleep, and I wake up here. I'm off where I can need a year, so I can grieve all the time I wasted.
Am I the singer? Yes.
Tear me apart, I put myself back together, covering my scars. It's a matter of time, with the pain.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tear me apart. I bring myself back together, covering my scars. It's a matter of time. But the pain never lasts forever, and that's just how things are. But if I died tonight, would it be enough? Of course.
Tear me apart, I put myself back together, covering my scars. It's a matter of time, but the pain never lasts forever, and that's just how things are. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone, I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone, I trust. Think I need a break, get some time away, and a day to breathe, a moment to sleep, and a wake up peace. A month where I can need a year, so I can grieve all the time I wasted. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone, I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone, I trust.
Boom, 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 boom. But if I died tonight, would it be enough? Yay. Like the vocal clean? Hey, man, I appreciate that. Let's have a little bit of fun with science here. So, obviously, we got about 2 minutes in, which, I mean, ain't a bad spot to end the song, but maybe we're thinking beat flip. Maybe a little bit of break. A little break here, you know what I mean? Have a little fun with that. See what we can do.
Tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone, I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so long, alone, I trust.
So, right here. Let's get to cracking. Yep. So we'll take that concept and we'll take well something, maybe this bad boy. Okay, here's where it gets interesting. Rave it up. Actual rave? Perhaps. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna clone this here. You know we like in the rave, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna grab that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna go boom, boom, bow. Boom, 18. Boom, bam, bow. Okay. We're gonna come down here. Where'd it go? There it goes. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna go here. That's not the sound I wanted. Nope. Something's gonna stand out to me and it's gonna sound ravey. Come on now. Where is it? It's not a fucking rave sound. Come on. Where the synths at? Am I tripping? Did I pass him? That's a fucking weird sound. That's pretty ravey. Oh boy. Oh my god! It's still lingering. That's pretty rave. Progressive house lead? Sure. Why not? That's about as rave as it gets right there. Wait a minute. Hold up. What the fuck did I just stumble upon? Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a tap, 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 tap.
There it is. There it is. That's the one we want. Yeah, it's about as rave as it gets right there, my nigga. I'm just gonna be real with you. Why do you do? So we need a new bass pattern. Yes, we do. A new bass. You know what I mean? I could just take this same sound, but that's boring. Let's see what else we got. You know what I mean? Let's first hold on. Sound effects are necessary. I don't care what you say. I don't know how you cook. This is how I cook. All right. So if I'm not mistaken, it was wait, was it D? There it is. Bego. It comes in early. Oh, hold on, didn't wait. There it is. I love Massive. Same. The wrong note. Mego. What the fuck is the note? There it is. There it is. That's the fart noise we like there. Get the volume up all the way. Okay, we're not going to use this sound. We're going to dip into this sound here. We're going to just start going through, seeing what the fuck happens. And if we like it, then we'll rock it. You feel me? All right, let me do this. Okay, Jesus fucking, what was that? Let me save it before I forget. Okay, bless your ears as they might bleed. I don't know what's about to happen. Okay, we're just clicking. We're waiting. Oh my fuck! Here, look, to prevent us from potentially going deaf, let me just do a little bit of that before we all die. We could possibly make that work on a higher octave. Hold on. This actually wouldn't sound bad on a layer. Let's remember this one. Yeah, that actually wouldn't sound bad on a layer. Keep it going. Huh, that sounds scary. No, let's fucking, what was that? Sounds interesting. No, stop that shit. I just want the danger, little yum yum. Cyber baby angel. Yeah. is that Checky? Oh dear, it's a Checky raid. Tick. You and me, too outspoken. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Overlord. Welcome. Checky, how was your stream? Glad you're feeling better. Heard you was recovering from the flu. I personally just recovered from having not one but two different types of flus, potentially pneumonia and a lung infection. My lungs have never hurt worse. Oof indeed. Is that a Maple Story avatar? You goddamn right it is. As we are avid Maple Story players over yonder. Little something, you know. I don't know what you thought that. I mean, you feel me? Yeah. One hell of a combo. Yeah. Almost died. But, you know, we made it. Very avid Maple Story. So, you want to know a fun fact? I have, and the only person that had an older account than me, no longer, or the account no longer exists because they were banned for cheating. Can you believe that? Bitch ass Fang. You know what I'm saying? Fang Blade out here doing the dirty, getting lazy, account sharing all this bullshit. Oof indeed. I have the oldest North American Maple Story account. Because I alpha tested it for Wizit before it was Maple Story, where there wasn't even classes. It was just you run around and auto attack. How fun does that sound? Little fun fact. Not trying to toot my own horn, but you know, we're a little OG Mapler here. I could dip in Matt's stream right now and be like, "What's good, my nigga?" And he'd be like, "Oh shit, Spug, what it do? What it do though?" You feel me? The only person I don't really rock with is Zang, but you know that's for personal reasons. Anyway, so what are you working on? Why do you fucking have FL Studios open like you make music? Well, we're doing a little thing here. I don't know what I'm doing. You actually came in at the right time. We're about to fucking make a rave drop. Yeah, that's happening. But before that, a little catchiness. Who could forget that massive forehead? Kate, shut up! I don't need your sass.
Tear me apart, I put myself back together, covering my scars. It's a matter of time, but the pain never lasts forever. And that's just how things are. But if I die tonight, will it be enough? I've been so low, alone, I trust. If I die tonight, will it be enough? I've been so low, alone, I trust. Think I need a break, got some time away, and I need to breathe a moment to sleep, and I'm like a piece of my I can need it, yes, so I can grieve all the time I wasted. But if I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, Lord, I trust. If I die tonight, would it be enough? I've been so low, Lord, I trust.
That's kind of what we got going on. You know what I'm saying? Something a little catchy. I saw something amazing the other day. I was watching a person reviewing an anime con, and they had an event there. Emo rave! Oh shit, my wife actually just recently went to something in the form of an anime rave not too long ago. Matter of fact. Did I do a track for the Indie Boom Song Competition? Well, I'm so glad you asked, because I thought about it, and, you know, unfortunately, some things transpired, and, you know, while I was sitting down, you know, you see the thing about my bank account, you see my debit and the checkings account, okay? It has a very particular setup required, and in order for me to do so, I kind of needed, of course I did. Of course I submitted to that. Yeah, let me go ahead and play it. I'm sure you've heard it because they're actually using it for some of their promotion. Crank this up. Headphone warning.
Indie boom shockwave, indie boom shockwave, indie boom, indie boom, indie boom shockwave. Welcome to.
I just want to take a quick comment. S tier art. Look, I'm no Checky or Kick or Sweets or any of the other V-Snack crew that can draw like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Thick, hard things. You know what I'm saying? Veins and all. I'm a stick figure type of nigga. You feel me? This is the best I got. I was proud of this. Look how clean Revolution is written on the first try, and then of course my infamous signature with a smiley face. Clearly, no one has ever done this with these 50,000 viewers in the chat right now.
The boom, it's time for the show. Fresh new indie tunes, turn it up, let's go. Let's go! Woo! Indie boom, let's go!
Saw a flash of colors, songs that shook my shoes. Scrolling through my playlist, what to choose? Found a sound that's magic, unfiltered and so pure. Beats so loud and grab me like nothing done before. Chaos, chaos, look around and fears. Transition like thunder. We laughed, we cried, we shared our souls in this space where art unfolds.
Sign him for voice acting.
Our hearts beat in sync like a drum. Through every challenge to come, new friendships forged, a family grew.
Indie boom is my crew.
Through the night so cold and clear, underneath the moonlight's silver tear, we found our strength, our inner might. In indie boom shockwave, we took.
Listen to the vocals. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, what's good?
Go! Transition like thunder. Visions cut through air.
Sheesh.
Drums that sound like thunder.
Yeah. I may or may not have submitted that. Clearly we didn't win, but that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Charles, what's good? You did finally catch the stream. How you doing? That was awesome. Appreciate that. And before you fucking bitch ass niggas over here like, hey, you ain't fucking hitting them shits. You don't got it like that. Let's go! Get the fuck out of my chat if you don't think a nigga over here actually hitting them notes. What did you think this is? You think we do this shit part-time? No, nigga, I do this. Back to the project. Like I was saying before, I rudely interrupted myself. That's on me. Sorry about that. Let's start looking at what we were gonna do with this little dropperino here. We were cycling through some El Bases, you know, just to see what we can accomplish, more or less, and then we'll go from there. I have it turned down so you don't gotta get, you know, eargasmed, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be back. All right, Checky, do what you gotta do. Appreciate the raid, per usual. Yo, if you, let me see if my shout-out command still works. It's probably broken because I haven't used it in fucking however the fuck long. It's probably gonna be like, your fucking dog shit code doesn't work. Oh, it does. Look at that. Look at that. Look how good that looks. You should definitely go check out Checky if you like my stuff. Obviously, I wouldn't be recommending Checky. She is a long-term friend. Highly recommend her art. stuff, as I have personally had a lot of stuff made, emotes included. Here's just a few off top. You feel me? Boom, bam, bow, bada boom, bop, pow. Okay, just a few, and that's not including all the other cool shit that she's made over the years. Definitely give her a follow. Check her out. Yeah. Okay, back to the Basse. El Basse. All right, let's cycle. That sounds fucking awesome, but weird. I don't even know what to say to a sound like that, honestly. It just kind of is. That is too thick. Ooh, that's interesting sound. Wait, no, look at my dumb ass. I'm over here like, oh, that sounds fucking weird. It's a fucking sequencer and it's not bass. Let me filter. Duh. Okay, let's not. Oh my fuck, dude. Who pissed you off? Jesus. Jesus. Oh my fucking just. We might actually try to make that work. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's on here. Let's get our little handy dandy notebook. We're gonna check the mail. That note is sour. Sounds like a Tesla coil. Freaking, it does, doesn't it? Jesus. Nikolai, is that you? Sounds interesting. Hold on. Okay. That sounds interesting. Well, let's just leave it at that. Okay, hold on. Let's see what else we got here. I just could have sworn I had some more vital shit. We'll come back to it though. I can't unhear, or I can't unread you saying Tesla coil. I can't. Sorry, it's just it's Tesla coil now. That's an 808. That's not what we want. Okay, wait. Which one of these is what I'm thinking of? Is this one? No. One of these is. Wait, hold on. Nope. I guess I can turn it back up since we're not on that damn vibe no more. Okay, where is it at? Okay, let's do a little bit. Ah! That's the wrong EQ there. That's the wrong EQ. What do you mean? Okay, let's get a little bit of an effector. Let's see if it will need distortion. Just a bit. Perhaps. Super totally not charging up DBR Z style. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's get a. So how rave are we talking? Are we talking like, yo, like I feel all this in my soul? Or are we talking like, you know, I'd get down with this? Are we talking like, yo, that kick is kicking? I'm thinking the latter. Like, I'm talking like, if you listen to this too loud in the whip, you're gonna get pulled over. And I'm not sorry. Actually not sorry in the slightest bit. Oh yeah, that's what we want right there. Fucking. Yup. I'm getting high school vibes already. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. I just want to say Serum 2 fucking rocks. You want to know what doesn't rock? The fact that I have to pay for it on a subscription. Just let me buy it. And we need a little goom goom. You feel me? You feel me? Okay, I need another thing here. Let's put it here. So we need another. It's a toss-up for me, honestly. I might just throw something new on it, honestly. Wait, but this is fucking okay. So that's can't use. We'll just jump to 30 just to be safe. Got fucking shit everywhere. Not organized in the slightest bit. Kick is banging. Oh yeah, we're gonna be destroying some floor monitors, if you know what I mean. Would EQ the kick? The kick is EQ'd. Ironically, which is hilarious, that it's still coming through like that, and it's EQ'd. Imagine what would happen if I turned the EQ off. GG. Slayer. Alright. Let's get back in this little pack here. I think we were in this pack for the... Whatchamacallit? Were we not? No, it was this one. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got. Okay. First, let's find where... Hyper Popcorn. Kalimba? That's not rave. Get out of my head. Ah! Nope. Sound like the Rugrats. Low key. Okay, let's get back in Flex. I know I got some stuff over there. We'll still probably have to EQ it even some more, because the EQ that I put it on is just the kick from the prior segment. But it doesn't need to stay there. So actually, let's... No, not all. There we go. Oh my fucking... Wow. Wow, bro. That's doing a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of these. I know it is. Can't remember what one. Let me fucking look over this. No. Audio? Maybe. No. I used to love that sound. Putting that shit in everything. There we go. That's about as fucking rave as it gets. Wait, what is it? I'm trying to play this without my keyboard. Fucking hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. I don't want to have to plug in my MIDI key. Excuse me? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, there we go. You know what I'm trying to go for. Hold on, let me fuck. Where's the keyboard? Fuck! Summon thy keyboard! I summon thee over in this direction. Because I might have an erection. Pause. Circle around, blood smelt, call it Jaws. Just got FL like a month ago. I like it way better than Pro Tools, Logic, Ableton, and some of the others. So I've been using FL just predominantly. I have used other shit like GarageBand and whatnot, but because I've used FL for so long, I just, in my mind, I'm like, nigga, I could already have had this done in FL. I'm over here clicking shit. And don't get me wrong, there's still a ton of shit that I don't know how to do in fucking FL, but... yeah. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm running out of keys. Okay, I gotta time it. Wait. No, the key I need is not working. Fucking crap. You get it. You get it, though. You heard it. I know you heard. We all heard it. Okay. We heard it. Why the fuck does this... get this out of here, bro? Like, what the fuck is... why is it doing that? There we go. Alright, look. We're gonna do it for the sake of fucking doing it. Yeah, it's happening. Yeah. There we go. Any DJ Splash fans in chat? Wait, are we just gonna do a fucking DJ Splash flip for no fucking reason? Why not, dude? Hold on. Hold on. Fucking. Why the fuck not, dude? If I'm not mistaken, the does the bass actually follow the progression? If I'm not mistaken. I'm not tripping though, right? I don't know what happened, chat. Look, I just wanted to fuck around. I don't, it's like, that, I mean, it's a classic, first of all. Fucking. How the fuck, dude? Just random DJ Splash, fucking, watch out. Random. We might have to split this up and do a different proj, honestly. It's a whole new fucking remix. Okay, before we go on, because this could turn into something completely unintentional. So we're gonna not do that. Okay, I wonder if it'll let me copy to a new. We'll come back to this. I'm intrigued now. We'll come back to that. Now I almost feel like we have to. Cause this is gonna have a different type of shit on it anyway, so why the fuck not? And some people can catch me as I'm opening a new thingamajig, so cause a lot of people are like, hey yo, how the fuck do you the fuck you talking about with the hey yo my nigga, what that one thing you did with the thing, you know what I'm yo hey so you can just, you know, pay attention for what I'm doing right now. Hey my nigga, hey first off, you look like a light skinned Snoop. Hey for real though, what did you do with that you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about with the hey, how did you make it sound like, my nigga from, you know, this is not a shot at the African Americans to which I am a part of, but I'm gonna say that predominantly those responses has come from a lot of my niggas from back home. Hey, what's good, nigga? Hey, tell me about how you did that thing with my man and homegirl. Like, oh, yes, of course. Yes, indubitably, yes. That quite literally sums it up. I know exactly what you could be referring to. Person who will remain unnamed. You feel me? My guy, my friend. It will. Ha ha. Yeah. I got Dane Bramage. Yep. Facts. Facts. What up, Miles? Long time no see. How am I doing? I'm chilling, B. I'm out here kicking it. How you doing? All right, it was one of these, right, chat? It was, no, that's not it. This one? Nope. This one? No. Yes. Nope. Yes. Okay, so this is it's 150, right? There is a slight discrepancy here. Like how I heard that? Oh, he's good with it. Holy God. How does he do it? And by slight discrepancy, I mean many But it's okay. That's what we're here for. We're showing you what it takes. Chat. We're showing you what it takes. Because I just quickly drew that shit in there. 4 on the floor indeed. Since I want to make music similar to this. I'm watching pick up some skills. So we're just in the process of recreating a classic. DJ Splash. And then if I'm not mistaken, that was the actual bass part. So let's go ahead and we're going to add. Let me put this here where I usually have basses. Now, I want to keep in mind, I'm using a little fucking Akai Mini. I really should invest in like a full 64. But I'm lazy, so there's that. But regardless, of course, the key that I need to fucking play it is not fucking here. I need fucking C sharp, motherfucker. I need C sharp again. Wait. Pretty sure it's C sharp. C sharp, I can't play it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Right, what else? And then do goo boo. Goomba da da. Da 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 da. Okay, yeah. I think that's... Yeah. No, wait, that can't be right. So it starts here. Yeah, it's definitely C sharp. This is gonna be annoying because I can't fucking play this. Also, having my page showing friends who stream. Oh, didn't know Twitch did that. I didn't know either, actually. Not C sharp. Is that the wrong note? Hold on, it actually might be the wrong note. Now that I think about it. I fucking forgot how to play Eurodancer. That's crazy. Wait, no, it's Mango, not Splash. Is it? Wait, is it DJ Splash or Mango? It's Mango. My bad, chat. Getting my OG sons and motherfuckers mixed up. Yeah, that sounds... You know what I forgot I had, chat? Yeah, I know what I know what song you're talking about, and when you said DJ Splash, that's exactly where my my head went. But what's ironic, chat, is I'm pretty sure I have this just here. Yeah. Yep. All right, and then gotta love technology. You know what I mean? Never gets old. It never gets old. You feel me? Let's try to first do. Hello? Fucking. Excuse me? Alright, I guess we gotta do one at a fucking time because I didn't fucking label it correctly. It's one. It's not one. It's not any of the first three. It's four. Surely it's five. Obviously. Is that the same thing? There it is. So we need a. Okay, what note is that? D? No, it doesn't start on D, does it? F sharp. So it will start. There it is, chat! There it is, chat. We got it. It's in there. Clock it. Clock it in there, chat. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, yeah. We got it. We got it there. No big deal. First try. Obviously, it didn't take us no time to fucking hit that up there. You talking about? We got it the first try. Super easy. Light work. Wasn't even hard. Where's the challenge? You changed it around with the click of a button. Oh, it is fantastic. I play guitar, and this technology of DAWs and shit are incredible. Yeah, I also play guitar, and sometimes I wonder why I even bothered learning. Honestly. I mean, playing it is still dope, but technology be doing technology things. Alright, so we're gonna do a little thing here. Okay. Okay. Get this tame. Okay, we got a little something now. We got a little something. No big deal. First try, obviously. I mean, what else did you think this was? So let me get the. All right. Is it technically a major? Is it sounding like it? I might have some stuff lying around that we could use. Maybe? I tend to reside in the minors, but let's see what we got lying around. It's cute. Cute. That's... I might be able to use a little something out of there. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. See. Hyper pop rave? Sure. Jesus Christ, that's all up in your face. That sounds really cool. Actually. Nope. Okay, wait, we might have to crank that bad boy. Oh, wait, fucking, wait a minute. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait, is there more to this? No? Where the fuck? Where's the bass? Did I miss it? I mean, I guess it has it in it. Needs more 808. Where's the bass? Okay, hold on. Hold on, though. I need to find a way to get these two to talk to each other. Okay, how can I make this work? So this is kind of on its own. And then it starts there. Not the right key. Hold up. Okay, I might have to change the key. Because I think it might be F sharp minor. Alright, hold on. Let me get these two playing with each other. Turn it up just so I can hear it. Hello? Can I just get a flat 6? Thank you. We'll turn this. Okay, calm down. Okay. Almost. It's gonna start to distort soon. Yeah, I think is it -6? I'm curious what it's gonna sound like. Yeah. It's like, it's real close. No, that was... Okay, so I almost feel like I... Can I get it to go the other way? So we're here. Wait, is this fucking... I forgot I switched these, bro. No wonder it wasn't fucking doing what I wanted. Okay. Think it do. All right, so just from this section. Okay, before we go to this right here, I kind of want to take these three and what have I done? Undo that. I knew it. Still there. Okay. I want to take these without that. Just over here. I personally don't like starting off the normal grid, so we'll find something else to make this work. And then that'll make sense of that being there. Go here. So we're just gonna build from over here. All right. Before I do that, I kind of want a different thing here. With the same kind of sound, more or less, but on a different thing. So I can play around with it a little bit. Alright, and then we're just gonna fucking start slapping shit on it and watch what the fuck happens. No. I kind of want something simple, but not at the same time. You know what I mean? Let's see what else we got here. No, we were just in there. That keeps elements of it. It's got like natural bounce that I kind of want to follow. When in doubt, arpeggio, nigga. We need more notes if we're gonna do that, though. Okay, so then we'll skip notes. Okay, this is starting to annoy me. Not do that. Then we'll go here. To get it there, then pause. Okay, there we go. So now we got a little bit of bounce here. Trying to watch what you do, but you be flying around. I'm sorry. I'll try to slow it down. We're gonna take this piano. Again, we need a copy of it. I'm gonna do something different. We'll go here, same thing. Yeah, so I kind of get locked in. So right now we want the essence of what it used to be, and then we're gonna just change it. So we're gonna get the same pattern. We are again gonna throw this on its own little track thing. And we're going to find a different sound to facilitate this particular portion. So right now it's set to Dream Piano. but we're gonna just find a different sound. To see what else we can get. So I'm thinking we might actually dip into Vital here. Where is my Vital? It's here somewhere. I fucking blind. There it is. Okay. So I kind of want it not too powerful because I want what I am hearing in my brain to come through. When in doubt, we could always go 8-bit as an example. I need something to... You feel me? I might fucking vintage this bad boy. It'll work better for what I'm trying to do. Okay, there we go. Now, let's do this. We're gonna get some... Get some chorus on this bad boy. And we need to tame some of that that's happening right now. So we actually could add a layer of this and have like it more gritty in the back. So we'll go like this. We'll just make a copy of it. Nope. We're gonna make it unique. Okay. We're gonna throw this on its own thing. Make sure it's ran through our side chain. I'm gonna slightly mono this bad boy and I'm gonna reduce it below what this one is. It doesn't have to be this low, but I kind of want to see how close I can get it before it starts to peak. So we're actually going to kill some of the high, mostly because we're going to add some disto on it, or at least some bit crush, which you could do this in like a gazillion ways. So we're gonna reset this. gonna try Bit Crush with a different method. Gonna get rid of these. Which one is it? There it is. Okay, now we're going to do something very interesting here. I want to see how far we can push things before it starts to become a problem. I'm going to run it through this. Yeah, so overdrive would work, but I want it to have flickers. I don't want it to be fully distorted. I want it to have flicker distortion. So we're going to add a little bit more distortion on it. We may not need compression. Whoops. Okay. So it's barely there. I actually want to kill it just a slight bit more. Let's try your overdrive. Okay, I guess we'll just leave it there. Okay, I want to see what we can get this to sound like. And then we might have the errors. Whoops. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong thing. Okay, we're gonna limit that. We're gonna limit there. Okay, where are we at? Always test it like you're doing. Yeah, so 99% of the music that I make is found accidentally from me just trying shit out, honestly. A lot of times I have like an idea of something and then I kind of just fuck around with shit and I'm like, hey, wait, that actually sounds great. Nice. What the flip? And we just go from there. So we got... No. Okay, I might have fucked up. So I kind of really want the ending part, not so much the other stuff. So with that being said... So it's important that these last ones stay. Really? It's not gonna let me do that? Oh, fucking, really? Okay, fine, whatever, I'll do it the fucking hard way. I'll do it the fucking hard way. Okay. All right. I promise this is important. Okay. All right. Now we can get to going with the other stuff. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's try this to start. We're just going to make the pattern and we're going to go from there. Okay. Okay, so I kind of want quirkiness on the snares and whatnot, so let's dip down here. Like something that honestly doesn't even sound like it's a snare. What else we got? And a lot of these are just regular one shots. I mean, I guess that's a snare. There, hey, wait a minute. You got the bounce now. Wait a minute, nigga. So this next one. Brr-pa-boom. 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 It's another roll here. Hold on, counts. Okay, wait. Excuse me? Hello? Here we go. No, actually. So I don't use the rack for kicks and snares specifically, because if I throw it on the rack, it naturally reduces a lot of the volume on top of the sample itself. I'll just... Damn, 3 minutes of ads is wild. Yeah, so I'll give an example, right? Just because, you know, we're just sitting here. So if I am listening to this, where's the kick that I have over called? Change your kick. Here it is. Okay, so obviously you can hear it, right? But if I'm doing it from, let me add a different kick to do this, right? I think we were here. Get another one that's like slap. Okay, so you hear that, right? Okay. Let me mute this. You hear that? Now I'm gonna play it again, but without the this. Oh, that's not what I want to click. As per that. Here, it's slightly muted. As per this. And that's because this is happening. The moment you throw it on the rack, it automatically reduces the volume. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can change this preset velocity when you're using the rack. I just haven't done it. But if you increase the volume, that's what it sounds like when you're doing the test right here. But if you put it back to where it was, it's much more controlled. That's for a mixing thing. I probably shouldn't be maxing out my kicks the way that I do, but I do it anyway. And to avoid that entirely, right? If you're putting it directly onto the grid, it's not using piano roll. I forgot you had ads. Let me just undo what I just did. and then I will talk about it again. Okay, so this is a different kick. I'm gonna give you an example of why I don't use the channel rack for making patterns for kicks and snares specifically. So you hear how loud that is, right? If I add that to a pattern and then play the pattern, let me show you with, without, with, without the rack, with the rack, without the rack. Okay, and that's happening because if you go into the piano roll, it automatically reduces the volume of the sample to whatever the preset is, right? So if I were to take these and I increase the volume all the way, it's back to where the actual sample is at, right? And this is, again, for mixing purposes, for, you know, reducing the velocity of things, right? And I probably shouldn't max out my kicks the way that I do, but I do it anyway. But if you want to avoid this little happenstance, because there's so many people that they're using their kicks and they're like, yo, why isn't my shit smacking? It's because the sample that they're listening to, when they put it on the rack, it reduces the volume to here, or, you know, sometimes even lower. I've seen some people's fucking DAWs do this. And then what they end up doing is they might layer the kick, or they fucking do this shit. They'll go into the sample and then just pump it to recreate the same thing of just having the sample at its original volume anyway, right? So obviously if you wanted to do the piano roll and you undid that, you could do that. That's one way. Or you can just take it straight to the grid and then it's its original volume. And then of course you can still turn it up and then do what you got to do from here. That's just my preference. Not everybody's cup of tea, but you know, each their own, I suppose. So this particular sound, I need to... I'm almost half tempted to take two and then throw it off on the sides. Like two samples and then throw it off on the sides. We'll see how it sounds without doing anything. Okay. We don't need that buildup anymore. This is post-drop. So because this is... Gotta get a little vocal here. What's a drop without a vocal? You know what I mean? What are we trying to say, like, real quick, chat? It's gonna be like a split second. That fast. Right here. Give me something. What are we putting here? I'll cue up my Jeopardy theme. Do it. All right, bet. Okay, wait. Let me catch the beat real quick. Hold on. Do it. Oh, or. Hold on. Do this first. Do it. Do it. Or wait. Hold on. We want double hit here. Okay, we got a little bit more time. We got rid of the 2 clicks at the beginning. So we got a little bit more time. What else? What else we got other than do it? Jamming on the one. The fucking sicko bros. What are we back in the 90s, bro? Drop it on the one. Drop. Wasn't that fucking a Most Def thing? It sounds like some eye against eye shit. Eye against eye. Eye against eye. You feel me? Oh, you're fucking right. I knew it was back in the 90s. Look, I called it. Talk to me. Talk to me nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Oh, ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Talk to me nice. Maybe we should make a call out to Mangu or something for Eurodance. Eurodance these. These nuts, bitch. What you mean? Eurodance. Euro dancer. Euro dance. Euro dance. Maybe we should do some vocals, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Lots of stuff. We got some space here. I have to amuse myself. People just don't understand. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe a callback to let people know that what they're listening to is an absolute banger. Classic. Hold on. What could we say? Okay, so this genre, obviously, classic banger. I mean, it was the early it was, if not mistaken, it was exactly 2000 when this came out. Y2K, you feel me? Bring it back. Drop your tabs now? Yeah, wait, hold on. Drop the tabs. Drop the tab. There, wait. That could go crazy. Drop the tab. Drop the tab. Wait. And then we'll cut all sound here. Absolutely no sound whatsoever. You feel me? Actually, to make it simple, we can just... as I fuck it up. Cut all sound. Vocoder a little bit. Yeah, we'll play around with some vocal stuff. Get rid of this little extra bit here. Then we got the sound from this, which I believe is 6. Do the same thing. We'll actually bring these down just so they're together. You know, they got a friend. Hey, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I don't know the words of this song, but everyone else knows where it's from. I love that movie, yes, it's Toy Story. Boy, you got a friend in me. Okay. That's sounding good. Let's go ahead and mess around with some of the presets that we got. I got a lot of stuff. We're just gonna auto dip to one of our things here. All that's off to bed. All right, Keith, appreciate you. Get you on the flip side. X pitch popping.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
Wait.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
Okay, wait.
Drop the tab.
What the fuck is still... Oh, it's this. Didn't realize I needed to kill that too. We'll play around with the placement. See what one sounds cute.
Drop the tab.
Okay, so this needs to be made unique. And then this will go here. Maybe do a little bit like this.
Drop the tab.
See what we can get it to sound like. Spread that bad boy out. Add some more. Okay, it's very important that this shuts up right after. So does this have... Doesn't. Maybe it will just shut up right after. Oh, it does. Okay, so... Be real quick. Maybe the other way? No? Other way? No, yeah, this one. Give it bend a little bit. So it comes in like a riser.
Drop the tab.
Kinda, maybe. Maybe. Let's try this. Oh, nope, wrong one. Let's, no, wait, no, that was the right one. So then we will go like this.
Drop the tab. 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 Drop the tab.
Hold on. Something snuck through.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
Why is it not rooting that sound? Should be shutting it up entirely. Alright, so I guess to accent it, we could have another one of these. Or do a open. Not a one shot. Something real high end here.
The tab, the tab,
Wrong thing.
the tab. The tab. The tab. The tab. The tab.
Almost. I need it to be longer. Slightly long. Where's the fucking sample? Oh, there it is. Why is the fuck is it way over there? Okay. Sure. That.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
Doing it again. I don't know why. We play from back here.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
Okay. Interesting. May not actually have to do that. Okay. I'm gonna go through 808s. There are a few that I've been meaning to kind of mess around with from Flex. So I guess we'll fuck around with some of that. We turn a light on, jeez. Getting dark. It's getting dark in the building. Flying high with the ceiling. That is not an 808. You couldn't convince me for a moment that that's an 808. What's the first note again? One of these bad boys. This ain't the right note, but that's not the point. I got a little something for it. Hold on. Want to get the thing out the way. That's why. That's why. Okay. Fucking FL, enough with your bullshit. do all day and do this for real, though, honestly. Bop, bop. Wep, wep. This is... Okay. I don't even know if those are the right notes, honestly. Okay. Alright, so let's just start throwing shit on it and see what happens, you know what I mean? I mean, as far as the EQ and shit goes, yeah, let's maybe fuck around with some of this shit, see what it sounds like. Just with the percussion, though. And maybe one of these. Probably could do some more slide action here. Ooh. Yeah, you right, you right. Funday still kind of works. Yeah, so we'll just do a stutter instead. Let's stop it at... We'll stop it at the snare hit. Okay, okay. Nice. What is... Oh my god, can you imagine us losing this? Jesus Christ. Euro Dancer Remix. XW. Can you imagine? We just lose all that. You know, FL. I can't believe we did all that to not save it at all this whole time. Crazy. I would start messing with some knobs, yeah? The tab. How would you put a high pass on it? Okay. Thought of it like what you're doing here. Hey man, appreciate that. You know, we're just fucking around. You know the game. Alright, my favorite part. When in doubt, throw some wave shaper on it. You never know. Headphone warning. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Quirky. Oh, there it is. Almost blew our eardrums out. Saved it though. Oh my fucking Christ. Who designed this? Okay. Yeah. So a lot of stuff, if you haven't noticed already, I like to make its own little like bounce to it. So like if we ever wanted to isolate, and I mean, we have enough here to dip into like 10 genres. All I got to do is change the percussion. You know what I mean? So it's got potential. Another headphone warning. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen, but we're just gonna destroy our eardrums, I would assume. Here, let me actually do us a favor and just reduce this by like 6 dB before we all die. That's a quirky sound. Go rage rap shit. That's straight rage rap for sure. Okay, so the more I'm listening to it, the more I want to just do this really quick. And then do that. I knew it. Okay, that's the note we need. And then for these, we can add this again. So I think we were at E or something. I think it was. B and then okay, let's try that. We'll do stuff like this, pan it back and forth, load the volume on the track, let it sit. Get this, I'm watching you do shit, and I'm automatically thinking I need to do fucking, yep, Control S, baby, yes sir. You already know. Okay, so there's a sour note somewhere in here. I think G was right. Okay. I feel you though. I probably should save more before I like destroy my shit. Okay, hold on. gotta be. Yeah, true. I be splitting my projects. Yo, the last commission I did, matter of fact, I split that bitch, had to be like 20 different times. Because every time I was like, oh yeah, wait a minute, I'm cooking. I was like, wait, hold on. Let me save that for myself. Okay, let's continue. Okay, wait a minute. Save that for myself. Okay, let's continue. And I did that like 20 times, bro. All right, let's see how it sounds.
Drop the test.
Okay, so we can get rid of this entirely. Just keep the tail end of it, which I figured was going to be the case, which is why I pre-segmented it out to do that. And then now that that's there, I can turn that into something a little bit more prominent. Since we were looking at it, and I finally found the exact thing that I was looking for, I think. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Make it sound real 8-bitty, you know what I mean? I do not have scalar, actually. You'd be the second person to ask me that. So, we're gonna get rid of these little beginning parts so our ears don't die. I guess I could just that now. That a little bit. All right, it should be good now. Let's hear.
Drop the test.
Okay. Not bad. So out of sheer curiosity, let's play around with some more shit, you know what I mean? Okay, there's a pack that I have like yet to start using that I picked up, and I don't. You know, I have a whole hyperpop pack that I have not touched. I saved all this shit and was like, yeah, I'll fucking get around to it. Never did. Let's undo some of this. We'll keep the growth speed. It's a very interesting sound. Sounds like a bee. I do have contact. I don't have a lot in contact. I think I got like an 80s pack. That's about it. Wait, an ARP? Cool sounds in here. Love Contact to make all my sounds in there. Yeah, so I mostly use Vital, but I've been meaning to get back into Contact. I just have yet to do that, honestly. Very interesting. That sounds weird. What's funny is I actually have this piano not playing anything. Why? Why is it not playing it? Did all these get muted somehow? The fuck? Huh? Oh, you know what? That's why, right? No. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I muted it when I was running the test on the fucking on the kick, and I never turned it back on. I was about to say, bro, what the fuck?
Drop the test.
Jesus Christ. I haven't done that in a while, bro. On God. On my mama, fam. The fuck? Alright. Yeah, the steps one was interesting. Where did it go? It might have been on the other one. Yeah, it was on the other one. Oh, not patterns, right? Oh, it's been here. There it is. Weird. Okay. Well, that's fucking ear rape. What one was I on? I don't know. Might have been that one. Fucked it up though. I gotta redo it. Might be able to make that work. I did like how that airs was hitting. Where'd it go? But like without this doesn't need to go there. I want something that's like not that. No. I might have to mute some of this beginning part, honestly. Or do I have enough here for it to matter? I think I would need more notes for it to like do anything. No, because that might blow the eardrum. Yeah, I need to add like 3 or 4 notes for that to do something. Well, let's take this off. Or maybe... clock that. 3 minutes of ads. Jesus Christ, my man's getting wrecked. The fuck am I hearing? Something on here. That motherfucking phaser. It's coming from this. Welcome back. I have miscellaneous sound that's happening. Don't know why. What the hell? Why is that happening? That's why. Okay, maybe. Let's continue. Interesting. Got some nice perks in here. Boo! This is a co-producer with minor option. Bad. It's quirky. quirky, but not what we're looking for. Sounds pretty cool. I changed the piano part. So the piano part was supposed to be this. Add that 8-bit feel to it, as per. Right. But it was muted during the whole like 808 thing, and I found out later. But this part, the we're just playing around with sound, see what we can get. Hello. Kick. Huh. The piano, unfortunately, has a lot of reverb on it, and I would have to do some manual automation to get that to shut up to let the 808 talk, which I'm probably going to have to do anyway. What the fuck was that? Some of these sounds are quirky. Ooh, that talks well with that. Hold on. Yes, you are correct. We are actually going to kill it entirely. For this little thing. Even though I'm a sucker for reverb. And I'm pretty sure this other part has reverb on it as well. Oh. It doesn't actually, so that works out. So these are going to need automation, which I have this already up here, which is why I left it here, knowing that I was likely going to need to do this anyway. Let's go ahead and quick. Nothing too crazy, you know what I mean? I might even fucking just get rid of this thing too. Yeah, so we're gonna kill that sound. And this note. Okay, some automation needed here. Oop. Misclick, if you will. Ah, bring that back. Obviously is a faster way of doing this, but we like to suffer. So we're just not going to talk about that. Now that I have that segmented, we can do it here too. This is our cheat sheet of what to cut. I feel like I'm missing something. There we are. I am missing something. This part. There we go. And it did it over here too, because it's a copy. Nice. Okay, now we're going to do that exact same fucking thing here. Alright. Automation. We love it, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Good thing is we only need to do it the one time, and then we can just copy paste it on the other side. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. Yep. Precision clicking aim trainers. What are those? We do this. See you mixing the DAW, my boy. Oh, I cut it too soon. Wait a minute. Why did it? Oh, it fucking started in a weird spot. Shit. Damn it. I just moved this over. Okay, wait. Not all lost. There we go. We go like this. We saved it. We saved it. There we go. Nice. Meow. What's wrong, babies? Cat's yelling at me.
Drop the test.
The more I listen to it, the more I want to change it up. Let's see what else we got. Quirky. Nope. Almost. Schlump. Schnippers. Short breath. Slippy slap. That's a lot going on. Wait, can we? Right sound, we might be able to make that work. See what else. We not have that smack happen? Guess not. Okay, then. Doing it again. That's why. Meow, what's wrong, babies? We took you for a walk already, sweetie. Goes any lower, it's gonna fight the 808. Okay, we keep looking. I have reverb on it. Yep, get that out of here. just out of curiosity, we're gonna do something here. I want to see what limits we have to this particular pattern, known as Jersey. I had a feeling it would still work. Nice. A lot of work for about a minute of the track, right? This is the story of our life, bro. Shit. All right.
Drop the tab.
So I'm glad you said that. Drop the tab. That vocal is fire. We're about to bring it back in, and that's gonna be like the next like emphasis of that. So I need to.
Drop the tab.
Where does it go? Okay, yeah, it's here. We're actually gonna do this. So I have the whole thing. I can make it unique, and we're gonna just copy what we have here, which isn't much. I think I remember what I went like this, went like this. I think. Just for the Jersey part, I think we went like this. Okay. But what I want to do, I want to make it a little bit more noticeable. Still want to get rid of this here. Alright.
Drop the tab.
That's normalized. It is.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
Yeah.
Drop the tab.
Without the reverb.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
Make it nice and wide. I could reverb it, but you'll see why I'd want to avoid that. Here, a second. So we're gonna do this to kill all of this. Kill it all with fire. Okay. Yeah, so what I just threw on it has a compressor, so we can adjust it as needed, but I need to kill the sound real quick. so I can do what's in my brain. Oh, I did that in the reverse. Wanted to do that. There we go. Add another thing. Just so we know, I'll do the same thing over here. Okay. Now this is on 12. So I gotta, did I do that? 9 and 12. And then this is on 11.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab. Drop the tab. Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
These two are a little light.
Drop the tab. Drop the tab. Drop the tab. Drop the tab.
Okay, and then we gotta do this real quick. Now we could do or have this follow the kick and it really not be a problem, but we're gonna try just a 4 to see. And then if it works, wait, no, we want to do that. We want it to alter. Just classic Jersey shit, you know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. Although, that, yeah, that probably would sound good, not gonna lie. Instead of a stagger, having it in between as well. So it is hitting on the kick, but we have it panned, so it shouldn't be a problem. Although, if I did it this way, it will be. Fuck, I gotta do it the other way. So we'll sacrifice the 1. Like that. Because if I did it evenly, then it's gonna start left, left, and then right, right. Which we don't want. We want it to go back and forth.
Drop the tab.
So we're gonna fill right here after the second pass. Why did I say the? I said the like hella weird.
The tab. The tab. The tab.
Bring these down a little bit.
The tab. The tab.
We hit it again.
The tab. The tab.
And then we should probably follow it on this side like that. And we'll hit it again here.
The tab.
I said the, as in like a emphasis on like a instead of the, like the, or the. Drop the tab. Okay. These should come up to meet that. Being a smartass? Nah. A very valid question. Okay. Now we brought in the vocal again. Okay, well, let's see. We got some sounds that I love using in my jersey. You feel me? It just fits so well. You feel what I'm saying? So we'll go back left. Because this is a right. It'll be a call answer. Yes, call answer. A singing term, if you will. Also known as call and answer. I'm sure there's a billion other ways to refer to that. Some can say that perhaps call and answer is no more than a vocal and an ad-lib, which it also could be categorized as that as well. Yeah, so I was debating doing that as well. I would have to, however, copy the 808 thing that I have now in order to do that for this section. Drop the like, take the same elements of it. We'll come back to that 808 though. I want to make sure I got some quirky sounds. Drop the Drop the I like that. Hold on. Bring these down here just so they're kind of near each other. Drop the 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 Leave that shit. Meow, meow, meow. What's wrong, baby? Meow. Yelling at me? Do you want some soft food? Is that it?
Drop the tag. Drop the tag.
So let's hear it with this, just so I can. No, maybe the end gates. Perhaps. Where is the one I'm thinking of? Is it over here? No, wait. No, it's not this one. It looks like that, but wait, no. I was correct. The cool sound might be too much, though. One of these will hit nicely. Wait, so this is, I just want yeah, like this shit. Although it won't let me use it without it. That's cool. I still need that kind of off pattern So I need something like for between these and something else. Okay, so I need this is gonna be really annoying. Actually, well, I can just do it like this. I don't like it. Don't gotta do it a bunch of times. Right here. Out of whiskey. Oh shit. Call the sheriff. Call the sheriff. Okay. Ah, nah. Don't need it on that one because there's no kick. Should be a full pattern. Need to adjust this slightly. I'm sidechaining the 808 with the kick right now. So now we need to do it technically only on the hits that happen on a kick. Those two, this no. The house part. Or not house part, Jersey part. This no, this yes, yes. No. Yes, no, yes, yes. No. No. Yes. And no, but yes. So when we have the 808 just by itself, it comes in right away. So there's a brief moment, even though we're not gonna hear it in the DAW usually, where it's distorting the beginning part of the kick. So we just move it slightly so the loudest part of the kick can hit, and then the 808 comes in real quick. So it's like you really can't tell listening to it in the DAW, but you will on the bus out. Technically, this one doesn't need one now that I'm looking at it. That happens without a kick. Let me double check the other pattern too. Yep. Yep. Okay. This one also doesn't need one because it's not happening on a kick, so that could just breathe. Double check over here as well for that one note. Okay, so that's breathing. Perfect. So even this hit doesn't need one because there's no kick. This one also doesn't need one. Or this. Or this. Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect, but you get what I'm talking about. How did I learn all this stuff? It's a combination of things. I tend to watch a lot of YouTube. Which is most of it. I haven't ever taken like a class or anything. I kind of just sat down and just started fucking with shit until I was like, oh yeah, wait, I could do that. And then obviously gradually you start remembering how to do shit, and then it's just second nature at that point. Did I watch Busy Work Beats? No. Honestly, I mostly watched Bishu and Eliminate. One of my homies actually is pretty up there in the industry, but I've been friends with him for a hot fucking grip now. So I've been bouncing a lot of ideas and shit off him, and he's giving me some invaluable tips, more or less. And then from there, you know, I gravitate. Like if you go back and listen to like some of my like first shit, like it was ass. Cause I clearly didn't know what I was doing, but you know, as time went on, I started like figure it out. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. It's not like label quality, but I mean, you know, this slaps. But I was told, and this is just what I heard through the grapevine, Busy Work Beats is meme. No? Doesn't he like talk shit about people that hasn't been like working with mainstream artists or something? I honestly saying that you work with a mainstream artist right now is risky business. Busy Work Beats, he's a marketer. Oh, I must be thinking of a different producer. There's a producer that's like extremely hated in the indie community because he's just like a pompous asshole, and his shit is like mediocre at best. But he like flexes like, oh, I worked with fucking 2 Chainz and fucking all this shit. You know what I mean? One of them. Oh, what's wrong, baby? Hey. Cat's having an aneurysm behind me. Oh, mama. He's a marketer? It could be the same guy, I'm not sure.
Drop the test. Drop the test. Drop the test. Drop the test.
Yeah, I'll have to go look at my man's name. There's been a lot of like controversy with this particular individual because he just does nothing but shit on other indie artists and whatnot. And if it's the same guy I'm thinking of, there was like this whole, it's not a scandal, but he got called out for like copying some other, like a lot of other people blatantly, and he's trying to like, and like he's god of all creation type shit. I don't know if it's the same guy. I don't want to like bash my man's name, and I don't know him like that. Okay, so we need to just take a listen.
Drop the test.
We will add my little tag here. Just do the Jumbie part.
Drop the test. Drop the test.
Nice. Okay, let's listen to what it sounds like off the bust down, and then I also recommend that you people don't listen to your waves on Windows media player. It actually is not good at all, to be honest. It pushes your fucking mix when it shouldn't be. So what you're listening to, right, at 100% volume for music media player, or the Windows media player, is like plus 15 dB. By the way, in case you were wondering, we're gonna quickly upload a private link here on SoundCloud. Let's throw something up here. Okay, let's see here. Someone is messaging me on League of Legends, it sounds like. I guess it doesn't matter what picture I'm picking right now. It's not like it's gonna stay like that. So we'll just throw this one up there. Cause why not? I missed a couple things you were saying. I have a track you should listen to is for the Indie Boom Shockwave contest. Okay, so you asked me this question earlier, and I was under the impression you were referring to their theme song, or what would be a theme song. Is that the same contest, or are they running a different one? There's a different one. Oh. I was not aware of that. Okay, yeah, we can give it a spin. Let me listen to this mix down for the one time. And then we should be able to hear the side chaining a bit better, but we'll see. Much better. Can hear it much better. Okay, where is this song you speak of? And also, what is the contest for? I must have missed that. I didn't realize they were doing another one. Sounds great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pull some in the work, you know? In the works. Ah, yes, the SoundCloud link. Thank fuck someone else uses SoundCloud. Everybody's always getting on me like, oh, when are you gonna put your shit on fucking Spotify? Fucking get off my back. I like being able to upload music without having to do a 52-step process. Just submit my shit. They do a monthly contest. I did not know that. Man got hit with an ad at the most worst timing possible. But that's okay. We will wait. While we're waiting, I guess we can spin this one more time. Now I'm listening to it. happens if this gets cut out? Nothing. So it would have to be. Yeah, no, we'll re-export that. All right, yeah, you're back now. Bet. I heard a little something. I want to see. I want to see what happens. Let's see here. Okay. Here. Wait. I just realized I'm so conditioned as a streamer to only pay attention to the beginning part of someone's name. Because some people be having some weird ass names and I just train myself not to say the whole thing. I didn't know this was you. Actually, which reminds me. Before I forget. Did I follow you back on Twitter? Is that bad? No. Because a lot of people just randomly follow me, and I'm not really one to just follow people back just because they followed me. And that's no disrespect to any individuals out there. I just personally like to have a not a more intimate interaction with someone, but like the whole follow for follow shit is so fucking played out, you know what I mean? And because I'm, one of the founders of the Beat Lounge, we encourage and incentivize indie artists and, producers coming together as a collective, right? Which would imply like a community, you know what I mean? So, no idea, I'm not the social media guy. Okay, well, whenever I see your name, I'll go ahead and do that. I saw it, I forgot when, on one of my posts. But back to this now. Oh, it might have actually been on SoundCloud, now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, yep. That's what it was. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read the context. Oh, this is with Kickin? Okay. And before I continue playing this, can you like summarize the contest? What exactly is the contest on? Or for? In relation to? Are there any stipulations? While you're thinking about that. Yeah, so we honestly could genre flip again if we really wanted to. Who is mess? Nobody. Okay. I also missed what you said earlier. You are meticulous, my friend, in your production. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not always. It's just when I hear a particular sound, sometimes you have to be. Oh, is that the link? Hold on, let me. Why is it bringing me here? I mean, I have Discord open. It's still gonna root me. Okay, dude. Oh, Discord. Okay, let me just pull this over here. Why would you open in all that stuff? They have a prompt they use. Okay. Songwriting Club. Awakening the world, coming back to life. New projects or personal growth. Dance of Liberation, songs about freedom, breaking free from constraints. Okay, so I assume this is a choice. Spring Fever, the restless energy and excitement that comes with the change in the seasons. Okay, got it. So I will say, I know this is privated, as you're waiting for the contest. I would love the lyrics because I'm assuming there's lyrics on this, and I have a very hard time holding my attention to think. I don't know why that blocked that. Hold on. Oh, those are lyrics? Got it. Perfect. Thank you. But I'm a producer and an engineer, so when I get to listening to music, my mind wants to go in like 50,000 different directions. To the mix, to listen, like break down what it is that I'm hearing, and then I lose lyrics. But if I can read them, I can follow along. Okay, so let's go.
I waited from the state that I couldn't escape for the life of the years that I waited away. Bullshit shown through the windows I have. Gotta clean them up, but I'm on my ass. Still wanna know what the hell is up? I've had enough, I'm incredulous. We're the smartest motherfuckers on the planet. When it kills for a second if we try to act like it.
This is giving me like action movie vibes, where like the MC is either parkouring away from people or in like a chase scene. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, get that guy! LAPD! Stop! I like it. Okay. So, first impressions, I was locked in. Not gonna lie. Couple things. I said it already. Gotta just get it off my chest. This definitely reminds me of like a cinematic chase scene or something of that nature. I know you know what I'm talking about when I'm saying this. It just fits that type of vibe. So there's that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Captain, we lost him. Wait, is that him right there? That is! Get him!
I waited from the state that I couldn't.
You know what I'm saying? Like that, like late 2000s Michael Bay scene with what's my man's name that's in fucking everything. He was Jason Statham or whatever. That, yeah, scene like that. It's definitely got energy. Maybe a fight scene, something like that. Chase scene in the car. Definitely got the vibe. If you did not post the lyrics, I probably wouldn't have been able to hear anything. And that's not necessarily a bad thing because it's got that type of energy. There's a ton of music up this alley where the vocals are very hard to articulate and they're just supposed to be taken as a part of the song. But for something like this, for me, and again, I'm not the one judging this competition, for me, if it's got a lot of emphasis lean on the lyrics, I personally would just like to have them stand out a little bit more than the track itself. Now, having said that, this genre is one of the few genres where you can get away, like hyperpop actually is another one of those genres where you can completely get away with having oversaturated vocals in the actual mix and it not really take away from the song because it's just taken as is, right? Whether you can understand what's actually being said or not is irrelevant because it just sounds good, right? So there's that. I do have a gripe. Let me listen to the mix a little bit.
With a lot for the years that I waited away. Bullshit shown through the windows I have. Gotta clean them up, but I'm on my ass. Still wanna know what the hell is up? I've had enough, I'm incredulous. We're the smartest motherfuckers on the planet. We're the kills more second if we try to act like it. We're the smartest motherfuckers on the planet. We're the kills more second if we try to act like it.
So the break beat has two things. I don't know if it's a individual sample or if you made the actual pattern for its entirety. So the kick, I guess you can call it, it's more of like a tom bass that's facilitating a kick. A lot of break beats use that, like a nice little hit. But what we have here is a happening on the right. So we got right, but because the cymbals or the mids of the cymbals are on top of it, it's hard to make out that and then also the kick, right? So what I would like to happen, again, this is just me being a selfish piece of shit, I would like that kick to come through, and then if you want to have the second kick die out a little bit, so have the first one come in, and then the second one is maybe like 75% power. But that bass, it's almost a Reese in the back. So this part is fine.
I'm walking away from the shit that never worked. I'll liberate the strength to go berserk.
So this probably will sound better in the car, right? I personally feel like it's getting drowned out by the cymbals a little bit. But again, it's a breakbeat, so I can't necessarily fully, say that what you're doing isn't correct.
Excuse to extend my streak. The seasons changed on of a new age. I'll rejuvenate with every step I take.
So the snares are coming in real nice.
Anticipate that it's gonna be a challenge, but I'm on fire now, so I'll
If you listen to the beginning of the sample here, you hit the ooh, right? That thing? That's lost when the vocals are on there. It's fine in this section because there's no vocals. And I still feel like the kick is dying here. Yeah, as soon as the vocals come in, it's gone. But this part again technically is fine because it's like a bridge fill chorus thing. Okay, so two things with this section. So that that's happening in the back. That's completely making the vocals inaudible. Because you have that sound, and then his vocals roughly in the same frequency, so they're trying to fight each other to come through. But what's happening is you just have dissonance happening, and then neither one of them come through cleanly. So I guarantee if you drop that during this part, watch what happens. Or not this part, not this part. This part coming up. Or if you wanted to, if you didn't want to take it out completely, you would do a little tease with it. Pause, 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 pause. Right? That way you there's more room for the vocals. Okay, let me listen to that again. It's actually stretched out. It's wah, wah, wah. But it's high enough to where it's almost octave 4, I presume, which is right where his voice is. Okay, this part I like. And then same thing that's happening here. Okay, so unironically, I don't know if this was intended or if he was just following the song, or I don't know the creation process. But the perk sound, I want you to ignore the vocals here. That this is happening in the background. But guess what he does? He actually opts to do a falsetto voice here. And what happens there? The same thing that's happening over here. They automatically start fighting each other because they are similar in frequency. Now, if he stayed the same vocal tone, like he was doing over here, you wouldn't hear it. Because they're not trying to fight each other. And then we also have a double vocal layer here. It has a little bit of disto on it, which automatically causes more distortion, or not distortion, dissonance with any frequencies in the same range. So we now have a third sound happening here. But it's all up in that same range, which is again fine if you want to follow the track. There's nothing wrong with that. However, you do have to do additional things volume wise, or panning would also suffice, to get them to not punch each other out. Okay, so right here, that's a really good example. Let's listen to the vocals over here in this little section versus when he's doing the whoa part right here. When the guitar comes in now. Okay, so something happens here in this little section right here. Because there's multiple vocal layers happening, they don't have a place, it sounds like. And it's fighting that guitar. But on this part right here that we're just now listening to, he dips below the guitar. So now the guitar can shine a little bit. And it sounds much better. And this section is another perfect example of placement in the mix. The vocals are sitting right behind that guitar and that new sound that you just introduced. And that's why they're meshing well, because neither one of them are in a frequency with each other, right? Or at least placement-wise. So whatever's happening right here with the vocals needs to happen throughout the song. Because I can hear everything that he's saying. You hear how clean that comes in? Notice he literally octave 5 here, and it doesn't sound like it's fighting anything. Even though part of that bass, it dips up with him, it's still not fighting because you got nice placement on the vocals. Now we start to hear that dissonance again. He's now at a lower tone, to which the progression also dipped down to a low tone. Now it's harder to hear him. He's still at a higher registry though. Yeah, that could just be fixed by just bringing those vocals up. You don't actually have to move them. Just bring them up a little bit. Yeah. That's a little breakdown. I know I kind of went a little overboard. That's on me. That's my bad. But again, this is my opinion. You don't have to listen to me. You can tell me to fuck off, honestly. 'Cause it's your music. But we'll say James has been making music a long time. If Hosty's on there, he's been making music a long time. Big, he's been making music a long time. They're gonna listen to the same type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing this a grip. So if it's a competition about mostly composition and not necessarily for what it or the I guess final project, then yeah, you got something here. But again, to reiterate my first point, if this was just an instrumental, I probably wouldn't have said anything, right? But the moment we introduce the fact that you are now doing a competition where the things that are being said are pertaining to a very particular subject in order for your submission to be applicable, those lyrics now have to be heard. I've been in music for over 30 years, playing guitar, learning production. Yeah, so making it so different. It's so different, and I definitely understand the struggles of that. I've been making music since my early adolescence, in an amalgamation of ways. But production in itself is always evolving, and what might be applicable for this song will not be applicable for the next one, right? Each mix, in my opinion, is never the same, nor should it be. So you kind of just have to take what you know and then try to apply it in the best way that you know how. I particularly, and this is just my opinion, struggle with recreating what I know should sound like a certain thing. So as an example, I actually struggle very, very hard with vocal layers, even though I fully understand them on an intimate level. But getting it to sound like that is different. It also doesn't help that I'm a fucking genre walker, and I'm never in the same fucking genre, obviously. That also doesn't help. But you get what I'm saying. Yeah, glad to be able to help out. Hopefully, you do well in the competition. I don't know how many people are participating, but just want to see people grow. You catch me? Let's see. Trying to eat food and stream. Don't do it. Track is what it is. Yeah, I definitely agree. That's why I'm not bashing it, right? But you'd be surprised how something infinitesimal might not seem like it's really doing anything, but it is. With that being said, before I go ahead and head off, this is a wild number, by the way. 309 tracks out, BT dubs. I might play something just because I don't know what I want to play. Yeah, and ultimately, at the end of the day, regardless of what I'm saying, regardless of what anybody's saying, honestly, if you're fucking with your shit, then you've already won. You know what I mean? You've honestly already won. You have nothing to be ashamed of at all. What do I feel like playing of my vast fucking song selection that I fucking clearly have? Fuck it, for the hell of it. Just because I was talking about earlier in the stream, we're hella sick for the month of February and mostly March. We're fine now, but that was a really rough time. But we're alive now, and a lot of people in my feed on Twitter and shit, going through some shit. Some people more than others. So I made this song just to remind people to breathe in. You're alive, dog. I cooked this up. This featuring Sushi Nobi. This is my wife. She laid down some vocals and whatnot, but everything else is me. So, look up NAC in your lungs. I might do that. All right. So I'm gonna let this rock, and after this, we'll probably end the stream. We'll maybe raid somebody.
I am alive. No matter what they telling me, I will survive. Said I am alive. Never giving up, no end in sight. Yes, I'm alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, breathe in some more. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, breathe in some more. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just breathe, people. It's fine. You feel me? It's fine. But yeah. Check, appreciate that. It's been out for some time now. But it is what it is. Had fun tonight. Of course. Can't thank y'all enough for tuning in thus far. If you haven't already, by all means, feel free to drop a follow. Feel free to join the Beat Lounge Discord. Exclamation point Discord and chat. Also, feel free to follow all the other social media links down below. Obviously, I'm SPOOG. I'll be around trying to get back into the whole streaming schedule, so turn notifications on and or join the Discord so you can see when your boy goes live. Obviously, we have a monthly oh my god, my outro is cooked. We have a monthly listening party with the Beat Lounge. That's the first Saturday of every month. We've been going 2 years and 4 months strong. Haven't missed a beat. Pun intended. Those usually start at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. We have other events as well, but you know, join the Discord if you want information for those. I was gonna raid somebody, but none of the homies are on, so I guess I'll just hop off. I'll still be at my PC, just kind of fucking around, doing some damn things, you know, not being at work. But hope y'all have a good night, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye.
Got my mask and we listen to